And at any given point in time, she was just a ray of sunshine. So we created this Mental Attitude Award to present to a Dairy Club member who exhibited those same type of qualities, who helped around the barns, who helped their fellow club members, who really just exhibited that mental attitude that's needed to be a 4-H'er and really just exude what we saw in Kelsey. This is voted on by the club members, and so I am proud this year. Sorry, I got a lot of papers. Oh, let me first tell you a couple things before I say who it is. You're dying, right? You're like ready to know. First, I want to thank one of our sponsors for the Kelsey Butcher Mental Attitude Award, Farm Bureau Insurance, and we've got many of them here with us today. We also have the Butcher family with us as well, and so always appreciate them being here to celebrate this award with us. The winner will receive $25 to spend wherever you want on the fair, which we all know there are lots of fun things to do that. And then you'll get a $25 gift certificate to the Sugar Shack, which we all know is one of our favorite spots. So with that, drum roll, please. Our winner of the Kelsey Butcher Mental Attitude Award for 2025 is Brody Smith. All right, let's give Brody one more big round of applause. All right, we are going to give we have just one more award to give out before we go on to our show. Okay, Shelby, am I talking or are you talking? Okay, I guess I'm talking. Actually, I forgot, before we do that award. If you've ever been here on a day where it's someone's birthday who's very involved with the fair, where's she at? Mrs. Ike, come on over. All right, girls, you wanted to do this, so on the count of 3, we're gonna start singing Happy Birthday.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Trisha. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. We never miss a chance to celebrate those who are here on their birthday. Okay, now for the last award. This is for our 10-year 4-H member. So Lily Stoll, if you'd like to come forward. So Lily is completing her 10th year in the Monroe County 4-H Club, and she is the last of her siblings to be doing that. We're very proud of Lily and her accomplishments in completing her 10 years of 4-H and 10 years in the Monroe County Dairy Club. So congratulations. Oh, one more. Okay, that completes all of our pre-show festivities. So 4-H'ers, I'm going to give you a minute to head back to the barn. Here's going to be the order of our show today. We're going to do mini 4-H, then we're going to head into showmanship with junior, intermediate, senior, and then first year. Sound good? All right, so head back, bring your animals up for mini 4-H and then junior showmanship. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, give us about 5 minutes and we'll get started with our show. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're about ready to start our first class of showmanship with our mini 4-H class. All right, let's welcome our mini 4-Hers to the ring. Alexandria Hall. Ruby Macaret Tap. Oliver Scott. Everly Tragesser. Paisley Crecilius. Tegan Keller. Harper Hovius. Ruthie Davis. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are your mini 4-H showmen.
quite a few mini 4-Hers out here. I'm doing a really good job, just walking around good pace. I encourage you guys all to keep up the good work and keep practicing as you move along in your 4-H career. Congratulations.
Let's give one more big round of applause to each of our mini 4-Hers for coming out in the show ring today. Y'all are welcome to exit. Now ready to begin our junior showmanship class. These are exhibitors who have just completed grades 3 through 5. Our exhibitors today are Emily Mitchner, Luke Conder, Kinsley Moore, Brecken Owens, All right, one more time. I'll let you know who's in the ring for our junior showmanship, which is grades 3 through 5. Luke Conder, Kinsley Moore, Brecken Owens, Brooks Tragesser, Amelia Tragesser, and Emily Mitchner. These are your exhibitors for junior showman.
You guys can hang on, just stop right there if you guys want to set them up and everything. Small group out here, really nice group. I think they do a really good job. I gave all of them a pointer or two. Then I had them circle around to see who would follow what I just told them. Really nice group, so I will go out and congratulate your first place and second place. These two ladies, when I went through and critiqued them a little bit, gave them some advice, and then I had them circle back around. They were two that went after it right away of the advice that I gave them and corrected and followed. Congratulations to you all. I think if you keep working at it, you'll definitely improve your skills and be better each year. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior showmanship champion, Brecken Owens, and reserve champion, Emily Mitchner. We're now ready to begin showing in our intermediate showmanship class. These are exhibitors who have just completed grades 6 through 8. We have Gabe Elliott, Colin Farmer, Amelia McDowell, Brylan Bowman, Barrett Tragesser, Maggie Zeich, Brody Smith, and Jaston Keller. These will be your exhibitors for intermediate showmanship. I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome our judge for today's Jerry Show, Bryce Burke. Bryce resides in Big Prairie, Ohio, where he works for Spring Hill Holsteins and Guernseys. He was raised on a small dairy farm in northern Indiana, and before working at Spring Hill, Bryce traveled the show and sales circuit, professionally fitting cattle, worked for his family's excavation business, as well as the family's 1,500-acre farm. Bryce attended Purdue University, where he studied animal sciences. He now raises a small herd of show cattle consisting of Holsteins, Guernseys, and Brown Swiss, which he exhibits at the local, state, and national shows. Let's give a big Monroe County welcome to Bryce Burke. I'd also like to say a big thank you to Ryan Holmes, who is here in the ring with us all this week, helping broadcast all of our animal shows on the Monroe County 4-H Purdue Extension Facebook page, and then also on the Monroe County Youth YouTube page. Let's give him a big round of applause, and thanks for doing that, so those who can't join us here are able to see the shows during the fair.
Good group out here for your intermediate. I think it comes down just kind of personal preference and how the animals are acting today for me. A really good group. I gave them all some tips and pointers as we went through. I just had them circle around again to see just who kind of corrected and listened to me. You guys did a really good job. I think you keep up the good work, and more ring time and presence will definitely improve your skills over the time. But I will go out and congratulate a first and second place winner. Like I said, it just comes down to personal preference. The young man was a little more aware of where I was at all times. Heifer may not have always been set up at the correct time, but I at least see that you were trying to, and that's always the improvement. I want to see that you're trying to fix, and you know what needs to be improved or fixed, and you were doing that, so congratulations. Same with the young lady, just your personal preference of how that halter's held, and just going around the ring and the awareness of where I was at. Congratulations to you all.
Congratulations to our champion intermediate showman, Brylan Bowman, and a reserve champion, Amelia McDowell. Let's give our intermediate showman a round of applause. We'll now begin with our senior showmanship class. Our exhibitors for our senior showmanship class, which are those who have just completed grades 9 through 12, are Lily Stoll, Benjamin Allgood, Carson Elliott, Eliza Tragesser, Madison Zeik, Caroline Farmer, Anna Benson, and Bennett Tragesser. These are your exhibitors for senior showmanship. I'd also like to give a big thanks to EK Brand Collective and their team who are out here the entire fair week doing, taking pictures of all of our shows, the 4-Hers, all of the things happening around the fair, and they are free of charge for our 4-Hers and their families. So if you can help me give them a big round of applause and a big thanks for doing that for our kids, I know they appreciate it.
good group of seniors out here. When it comes to seniors, I'm a little more cut and dry. You guys have all done a really good job. It comes down to more personal preference. The way you handle that halter, the way your heifer or cow works with you, you guys are a team for this. I think you guys have all done a really good job. Like I said, it comes down to personal preference of how that halter's held, how that lead's held, and how you guys just kind of glide around the ring. I think as we go through, if you guys have any questions as we go through, like I said, I'm a little more cut and dry when it comes to your seniors, as you guys are at the top. If you have any questions, just feel free to come and ask me after the show or during or whenever. I'd be happy to help you guys. But I will go out and congratulate your first and second in the senior division. For me, the young man with the Guernsey cow, just kind of as he goes along the ring, just they glide so easily. He always has his eye on me. He knows when I want him to stop and when I want him to go. One of the main reasons why I have you guys stop and go, it's easier for me to see who's watching me and who's not. If you're not going when I've told you to go twice, probably not watching me. He always had his eye on me, knew when to go. The only thing I would critique on him would be to tuck that halter in on the strap, so if anything does go wrong, she doesn't get loose. And the young lady did a good job. She's always trying. I'd say it comes down to personal preference of how that halter is held and that lead is tucked up and I can't see it, and make that animal a silhouette rather than me seeing the strap dangling or through, or you in the picture as well. You guys did a good job of making a silhouette of the cow and trying to show her off, and that's what I'm looking for. Congratulations to you both.
Congratulations to our senior showmanship winner, Carson Elliott, and our reserve champion, Anna Benson. Our last showmanship class of the day are our first-year showmen. These exhibitors may or may not be in their first year of 4-H, but this is their first year showing dairy. We have 4 exhibitors in our first year showmanship class. We have Amelia McDowell, Emily Mitchner, Kinsley Moore, and Brooks Tragesser. These are your entries for first year showmanship.
Just for first-year members out here showing dairy, I think I should be proud of these four as they show quite a bit of awareness and self-awareness in where I'm at and correction and know what they're doing for first-year members, and I congratulate you all on that. I will go out and congratulate your first and second place winner. This young lady just knows where I'm at all times as we go around, pays attention to, if I say stop or go as well. Follows the advice I give her. And the young lady with the brown Swiss, Swiss has given her some troubles. Like I said, the one thing I want to see is you guys are trying as I have them set up. She didn't give up. She kept going, trying to set up the animal. No matter how much it's given her fits, she doesn't stop. And that's what I'm looking for, that perseverance that you guys have and that goal of just to succeed. Just don't stop trying, even though you're going through a rough patch and she's not giving you the best attitude today, but she didn't stop as she went through setting up and everything. So I congratulate you on that. Congratulations to you all.
Congratulations to our first-year showmanship winner, Amelia McDowell, and reserve Kinsley Moore. Let's give them a round of applause for being out here their first year and coming in the dairy ring. We'll now move into our calf classes. We'll start with our bucket calf class of heifers. We have 2 entries in our bucket calf heifer class, exhibited by Bailey Clark and Chase Clark.
For me today, I'm just going to go with this calf that just shows us a little more substance. It's just harder across that top, a little more length in those hooks to pins, and also tracks a little freer on her rear feet and legs, taking nothing away from the second place calf. I feel like the dairy quality that she has and that femininity that she has throughout that head and neck just lacks that overall just strength, and I think that'll come with time and just needs a different set of rear legs to be moved up higher. Congratulations.
First place in our heifer bucket calf class goes to Chase Clark, and second, Bailey Clark. We have 1 entry in our bucket calf bull class, exhibited by Bennett Tragesser.
Just one jersey calf. Here, you admire the femininity displays of the hardness of top and the correctness from hook spins and the depth that it has and the depth of rib as well. Tracking on a great set of feet and legs. Use a little more competition. Congratulations.
First place in our bull calf class, bucket calf class goes to Bennett Tragesser. We'll now move into our spring calf classes, beginning with our Ayrshire breed, and our exhibitor is Brecken Owens.
Just one calf here. You admire that head carriage that she has, its femininity that she shows throughout that head and neck, and that blending of parts. A great set of feet and legs to you viewer for the rear. Maybe we would change her in that crop region a little bit. Make her a little stronger in those crops. Doesn't dip as bad, it'd be harder across the top. But a really nice calf. Congratulations.
First place in our Ayrshire spring calf class goes to Brecken Owens. We have 3 entries in our brown Swiss spring calf class. Our exhibitors are Emily Mitchner, Brecken Owens, and Brylan Bowman. These are your exhibits for brown Swiss spring calf class.
2 Swiss calves here today, 3 Swiss calves. I'm going to start with this calf. This is the ultra dairy calf. You love that hardness up top that she has and that strength that she carries from end to end. The correctness from hooks to pins. Taking nothing away from this little calf here. And second, I really admire the strength this calf has and the correctness of her rear feet and legs. However, just lacks that overall dairy quality. We'd be top of this class. Taking nothing away from the third place calf. Really like this calf. Just the overall structural correctness. Maybe want to change her right there in the cross, make her a little fuller, make her a little harder top. But a nice group. Congratulations.
First place in our Brown Swiss Spring Calf class goes to Brylan Bowman. Second, Emily Mitchner. And third, Brecken Owens. We'll move into our Holstein Spring Calf class. We have 3 exhibitors in our Holstein Spring Calf class. Our exhibitors are Lily Stoll, Anna Benson, and Amelia McDowell. These will be your 3 exhibits for Holstein Spring Calf class.
Three Holstein calves here. I'm going to start with the red calf. You love the femininity that she has throughout the head and neck. That uphill run is the smoothing blending of parts as you go from that head into shoulder and that shoulder into barrel. A great slope from hooks to pins as well, tracking on a great set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from the second place calf. Really admire the dairy quality of this calf. Just lacks that overall maturity and overall openness and depth of body. Second place calf, like I said, you just love that overall dairiness that she has, that overall correctness. I think just needs time to mature, and she could definitely catch up to this red calf. It is that dairy quality, that openness and body that gets her over this third place calf. Really do like the third place calf, that overall hardness up top and a great set of feet and legs. Just needs to drop down in that belly and rib to be moved up any higher. Congratulations.
First place in our Holstein Spring Calf class goes to Amelia McDowell, second Lily Stoll, and third Anna Benson. Now moving into our Jersey Spring Calf class. Our exhibitors are Anna Benson, Colin Farmer, Madison Zeich, Molly Zeich, Luke Conder. Those are your exhibits for Jersey Spring Calf class.
Five Jersey calves over here. I think these top two just kind of sorted themselves out to the top. This first place calf, just a little more dairy, more cleaner, a little harder across that top. Showing more spring and depth of rib, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. A little more level from those hooks to pins as well. Taking nothing away from the second place calf. You admire the second place calf. Howard just needs to be a little more mature and open up and drop in that fore rib to be moved up any higher. His third place calf, I think, sets the pace between the middle of the class here. He's just nice calf structural correctness, just separates that dairiness. It just needs to be a little cleaner throughout the head and neck and over the crops and over the top and chiseled down that shoulder to be buffed any higher. These next two calves are very similar, just young calves. You need to just change their rear feet and legs, maybe they'll level out. This calf's rump a little bit by her to be moved any higher, but a good group. Congratulations to you all.
Placings in our Jersey Spring Calf class. First, Madison Zeich. Second, Molly Zeich. Third, Colin Farmer. Fourth, Anna Benson. And fifth, Luke Conder. Rounding out our spring calf classes in our milking shorthorn breed, we have one exhibit from Gabe Elliott.
Just one calf here that I think could also stand some more competition. Admire that hardness up top that she has and that width that she carries throughout that barrel and walks on a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
First place in our Milking Shorthorn Spring Calf goes to Gabe Elliott. We'll now move into our winter calf classes, beginning with Ayrshires, one exhibited by Bailey Clark.
Just one Ayrshire here. You admire this, the hardness up top. You really like the rump structure on this effort, just being level from hooks to pins and that width that she carries throughout that rump as well. Maybe you want to open her up a little bit, give her a little more spring of rib and top to that rib, but a really nice calf. Congratulations.
First place in our Ayrshire winter calf goes to Bailey Clark. We have one entry in our Guernsey winter calf class, exhibited by Carson Elliott.
Just one Guernsey calf here. Another calf that I think could stand some competition. You admire that strength she has throughout that front end, that barrel, and throughout that rump. I think the one thing you'd like to change about her, suck that tail head a little bit, maybe change her rear legs also a little bit. A really nice calf that could stand some more competition. Congratulations.
First place in our Guernsey winter calf class goes to Carson Elliott. We have one entry in our Jersey winter calf class, exhibited by Caroline Farmer.
Just one Jersey calf here. You do like admire the blending of parts that she has, and that neck into shoulder, and that shoulder into barrel, and that hardness up top. Maybe you want to change her rump structure a little bit, move those thurls forward a little bit, drop those pins, but a really nice calf. Congratulations.
First place in our Jersey winter calf class goes to Caroline Farmer. Moving into our fall calf classes, we'll begin with our brown Swiss. 2 entries exhibited by Kinsley Moore and Eliza Tragesser.
Two different style calves here, but for me, I'm just going to go with this more capacious calf. Just admire that front end width that she has, and she carries that throughout that barrel and those spins, just showing more spring and sweep to the rib as well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from this dairy calf here in second. Just admire her make and mold of her hock as well, but just lacks that overall structural correctness and that capacious body to move it up any higher today. Congratulations.
First place in our brown Swiss fall calf class goes to Kinsley Moore, and second, Eliza Tragesser. We have one entry in our fall calf milking shorthorn class, exhibited by Eliza Tragesser.
Just one calf here. You admire the hardness up top that she has and the depth of the body. You love the rump on her, just that levelness and hooks to pins and that width that she carries throughout that rump. Maybe you want to change those rear feet and legs a little bit, but a really nice calf. Congratulations.
First place in our Milking Shorthorn Fall Calf class goes to Eliza Tragesser. We have 2 entries in our Summer Yearling Guernsey class, and our exhibitors are Jason Keller and Carson Elliott. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of our Dairy Club sponsors, Three Sisters Farm, Bethel Lane Farm Stop, Chapman Orthodontics, Pizza X, Twin Springs Creamery, Country View Realty, Kenny's Ike Excavating, the Stoll family, Dallas Condor Family Farms, the Benson family, Britton Farms, Terry and Mary Beth Barger, Burke Inspection Service, John and Janice Daniel, 6120 Candles, and True North Construction. Please help me give them a big round of applause and thanks for sponsoring our Dairy Club show today.
two calves here. I think I told the young man you could go either way, but for me today, I'm just going to go with this cleaner calf, that harder top. Admire just that side profile that she gets you when she's out on the move. Taking nothing away from this second place calf, I do admire that openness that she has and that strength that she carries. I think she just needs to give you a better look all the time, and she could easily get around this calf. Like I said, I told the gentleman you could go either way on this calf, and I wouldn't be able to argue with you. Congratulations to you both.
First place in our Guernsey Summer Yearling goes to Jason Keller, and second, Carson Elliott. One entry in our Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class, exhibited by Gabe Elliott.
Just one calf here. You admire that side profile she gives you as you go around the ring, that hardness up top, that correctness of that rump, walking down on a great set of feet and legs. Tell the young man you might want to change it through that over the shoulders, make it a little more chiseled and sharper, but a really nice calf. Congratulations.
First place in our Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class goes to Gabe Elliott. We're now moving into our Spring Yearling classes with one entry in our Ayrshire class, exhibited by Jason Keller.
Just one heifer here, and you admire that dairy quality that she has, and that length from end to end, and that framework that she has, that structural correctness, the correctness from that rump structure that she has as well, and carries that width throughout that rump. The one thing you may want to change on her is her rear legs. When you get behind her, she kind of toes out and hops in, maybe track a little straighter with a little more ease and grace to make her a little more complete of a heifer, but a really nice heifer. Congratulations.
First place in our Ayrshire Spring Yearling class goes to Jaston Keller. We have one entry in our Brown Swiss Spring Yearling class, exhibited by Brecken Owens.
Just one heifer here. You admire that overall structural correctness that she has, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Maybe want to open her up a little bit, change that rib structure, give her more spring and sweep to that rib, but a really nice heifer. Congratulations.
First place in our Brown Swiss Spring Yearling class goes to Brecken Owens. We have one entry in our Guernsey Spring Yearling class, exhibited by Carson Elliott.
Just one heifer here, another heifer that could stand some more competition. You just admire that side profile she gives you, just that head carriage that she has. Hardness up top and that structural correctness in that rib. Walking out on a great set of feet and legs, when you get behind her, you admire that openness of rib as well. Maybe carrying a little touch too much condition today, but a really nice heifer. Congratulations.
First place in our Guernsey Spring Yearling class goes to Carson Elliott. We have one entry in our Jersey Spring Yearling class, exhibited by Amelia Tragesser.
Just one heifer here. Another heifer I think could handle some more competition. You admire that head and neck she has, that blending of parts as that neck goes into that shoulder into barrel. Love the chisel that she has over those shoulders in that crop region. Maybe want to open her up a little bit in that rib structure, make her a little wider, more capacious throughout that chest, floor, and barrel and fins. A really nice heifer. Congratulations.
First place in our Jersey Spring Yearling goes to Amelia Tragasser. We have one entry in our Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearling class, exhibited by Brylan Bowman.
Just one heifer here. You admire that, just that overall correctness that she has, that length from nose to pins. You want to drop that barrel a little bit, drop that rib and that rear rib as well, just to give her a little more capacious body, but a really nice heifer. Congratulations.
First place in our Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearling class goes to Brylan Bowman. We have one entry in our Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class, exhibited by Anna Benson. We have one entry in our Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class, exhibited by Anna Benson.
Just one Swiss heifer. Admire that overall structure of correctness that she has and the great set of feet and legs. Walking with no problem. Lots of ease and grace. Congratulations. Really nice heifer.
First place in our Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class goes to Anna Benson. We have one entry in our Holstein Winter Yearling class, exhibited by Brylan Bowman.
Just one heifer here. Another heifer I think can stand some more competition. You love that length and framework that she has from nose to pins. Love that rump structure on her, that width that she carries throughout those thurls and pins as well. A great depth of body and openness that she carries well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs with so much freedom and mobility. Congratulations, a really nice heifer.
First place in our Holstein Winter Yearling class goes to Brylan Bowman. We have one entry in our Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling class, exhibited by Carson Elliott.
One heifer here, they just admire that, like I said, that overall structural correctness and that length that she has in that head. She's walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Maybe want to change that rump structure a little bit, move those thurls forward a little bit to drop those pins, but a really nice heifer. Congratulations.
First place in our Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling class, exhibited by Carson Elliott. Excuse me. We're now ready to show for our breed junior champions by each breed. We'll begin with our Ayrshires, with our spring heifer calf, Brecken Owens, winter heifer calf, Bailey Clark, and spring yearling heifer, Jaston Keller. These are your exhibits for Ayrshire Junior Champion.
Just 3 Ayrshires out here for junior champion. Really nice group. These 2 younger calves, you admire the dairy quality they have walking on a great set of feet and legs, and then super stylish shoulder heifer, just that length and framework that she has, the correctness of the rump structure. You just love those width that she carries throughout those hooks, thurls, and pins. It's a really nice heifer. I'll go out and congratulate your junior champion and reserve junior champion in that order. For me today, your junior champion Ayrshire will be this older heifer. You just love that length that she has and that style that she has as she goes across the ring, that sharpness over those shoulders. So much capacious and rib and sweep to that rib as you move through the barrel. And you just love the rump on her. Walks out on a great set of feet and legs. I think closely following that making kind is this little calf here down at the end. She exhibits that dairy quality from end to end, taking nothing away from this other calf here. Just needs to open up a little bit to be moved up. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior champion Ayrshire, Jason Keller, and reserve junior champion Ayrshire, Brecken Owens. We're now ready to show for Brown Swiss junior champion with our spring heifer, Brylan Bowman, fall heifer, Kinsley Moore, spring yearling, Brecken Owens, and winter yearling, Anna Benson. These will be your exhibits for Brown Swiss Junior Champion.
Just 4 brown Swiss heifers out here in contention for junior champion. Really nice set of group of heifers. I think you have all shapes and kinds and sizes and makes and models out here. But I will go out and congratulate your junior champion and reserve junior champion in that order. This young calf for me just stands out of these 4. You just admire that dairy quality that she has from end to end, that blending of parts as you move from that shoulder, that neck into the shoulder and shoulder into barrel. You move that barrel into the rump. You just love the blending of parts she has, that length from end to end. I think closely following is this calf over here. You just admire the structural correctness she has and that hardness up top. Maybe you want to give her a little more dairy quality to compete with that junior champion heifer, but a really nice group. Congratulations to you all.
Congratulations to our Brown Swiss Junior Champion, Brylan Bowman, and Reserve Junior Champion, Brecken Owens. Showing for our Guernsey Junior Champion with our winner heifer, Carson Elliott, and summer yearling, Jason Keller. With our winter calf, Carson Elliott, summer yearling, Jason Keller, and spring yearling, Carson Elliott. These are your entries for Guernsey Junior Champion. I'd like to also take this time to thank our Monroe County Fair Queen and her court for being here with us today. Our Princess Miss Congeniality, Tyler Campbell. Second runner-up and Miss Congeniality to our Queen, Charlie Smith. And then not here with us right now, but who has been in the ring, our first runner-up, Reese Oliver. And our very own Molly Zeich, who is our 2025 Monroe County Fair Princess, who's been in the ring a couple times. And then our Monroe County Fair Queen, Laura Carnegie. Let's thank them for being here today at the Dairy Show.
Three Guernseys out here in contention for junior champion. I think are an exceptional group in their own right and represent the breed very well here at the county level. I will go out and congratulate your junior champion and reserve junior champion in that order. For me today, your junior champion will be this young calf. You just admire just that style that she has as she goes across the ring, that length and that high-headed head that she carries, that hardness across the top and that length from hips to pins. When you get behind her, she's so wide throughout that barrel, and you just admire that. She carries that width throughout that rump as well. For reserve junior champion, it gets a little closer for me, but I'm going to go with the heifer, the older heifer here that shows me a little more width throughout that chest floor and those pins, a little more style as she goes across the ring. But two very good heifers in their own right. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Carson Elliott with your junior and reserve champion Guernsey. Let's move into our Holstein breed champion selection. We have our spring calf exhibited by Amelia McDowell and winter yearling exhibited by Brylan Bowman.
Just two heifers out here for junior champion. Two heifers that are very similar in their make and kind. I will go out and congratulate my junior champion and reserve junior champion in that order. Like I said, two heifers just very similar in their make and kind. I'm going to go with this older heifer. She just shows me a little more style as she goes across the ring, taking nothing away from this reserve junior champion heifer. I think as she grows and matures, could easily catch up to this heifer, and they're very similar. You could go either way, but congratulations to you both.
Congratulations to our Holstein Junior Champion, Brylan Bowman, and Reserve Junior Champion, Amelia McDowell. We'll now show for our Jersey Junior Champion, coming in the ring with our Spring Heifer, Madison Zyke, Winter Heifer, Caroline Farmer, and Spring Yearling, Amelia Tragesser. These are your exhibits for Jersey Junior Champion.
just 3 Jersey heifers here in contention for junior champion. I think 3 heifers that represent their breed very well here. I'm going to go out and congratulate your junior champion, reserve junior champion in that order. For me today, I'm going to go with a heifer that just shows me so much dairy quality from end to end. You just love how chiseled she is over that shoulder, walking out on a great set of feet and legs, and the length that she has from end to end. I'm going to follow her here with this older heifer. It shows me a little more strength throughout the chest floor and throughout that barrel, and a nice rump on her compared to this little cow. Really nice group. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Caroline Farmer with your Jersey Junior Champion and Amelia Tragesser with your Reserve Jersey Junior Champion. We'll now show for our Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion with your Spring Heifer Gabe Elliott, Fall Heifer Eliza Tragesser, Summer Yearling Gabe Elliott, Spring Yearling Brylan Bowman, and Fall Yearling Carson Elliott. These are your exhibits for Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion.
Five Milky Shorthorn heifers out here, and I think you have, like I said, another all makes and kinds. We do appreciate the dairy quality you have throughout this group. Great set of feet and legs. With that being said, I will go out and congratulate your junior champion and reserve junior champion in that order. For me today, this older heifer just so stylish as she goes across the ring. You love that hardness up top and that length that she has in her framework from that nose to pins. Love when you get behind her, she has so much width throughout that barrel, showing so much spring and sweep of the rib. Taking nothing away. Versus reserve junior champion is another heifer that I think follows that making kind, just that stylish she goes across the ring. This doesn't show as much dairy quality and femininity throughout from end to end, but a really nice heifer. Two really nice heifers to represent the breed. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Carson Elliott with your Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion and Gabe Elliott with your Reserve Junior Champion. We'll now be showing for our Supreme Dairy Heifer. We'll be bringing in our Junior Champions of each breed. With our Ayrshire Junior Champion, Jaston Keller, Your Brown Swiss Junior Champion, Brylan Bowman. With your Guernsey Junior Champion exhibited by Carson Elliott, your Holstein Junior Champion, with your Holstein Junior Champion exhibited by Brylan Bowman, your Jersey Junior Champion, Caroline Farmer, and your Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion, Carson Elliott. These are your exhibitors for our Supreme Dairy Heifer.
You guys have a great lineup here for county fair level of animals for your Supreme Champion, Heifer Supreme. I think you have an outstanding group of animals here that could go even further than the county level. And I think as we choose your Supreme overall, we have to remember that all these animals and breeds are intended for different purposes, and we need to consider that into the decision, as well as who's on the money today and who's ready to go to the next level beyond the level they're at today. With that being said, I will go out and congratulate your Supreme and Reserve Supreme heifer. For me today, I think this Guernsey just shows so much quality for the breed and how far they've come over the years. And I think this is the heifer that's definitely outstanding, that is ready for the next level for sure when you compare them among these. That heifer has so much strength throughout her, and that length that she carries from end to end, and so much dairy quality. I think following her up with the Ayrshire heifer, just that she's on the money today, that she's so dairy and quality that she has from nose to pins. You just love that. I love the rump on her. I think these two heifers represent their breed very well and are also ready to move on to the next level of competition. Congratulations to you all. A really nice group for the county fair.
Congratulations to our junior champion, to our Supreme Dairy female, Carson Elliott, with his junior champion Guernsey, and Reserve Supreme Dairy heifer for Jaston Keller with his junior champion Ayrshire. Let's give all of our show exhibitors a round of applause. We are going to take a 10-minute break before we go into the cow portion of our dairy show. We will begin back here at 11:53, probably 11:55. Let's be real. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're now getting ready to start the cow portion of our dairy show. We will begin with our yearling heifer in milk class with one entry exhibited by Colin Farmer.
Just one fall yearling in milk here, you admire just the length that she has from end to end and that hardness of top, levelness from hooks to pins. Really nice udder, the smooth blending of the forward and a high wide rear udder. Really a cow that's only been fresh a month here. Really admire that she's really taken off and going very well. Congratulations, really nice cow.
First place in our Jersey yearling in heifer in milk goes to Colin Farmer. Move on to our junior 2-year-old cow class. In our Holstein breed, we have 2 entries exhibited by Lily Stoll and Anna Benson.
Just two cows here, two very different cows, but I'm going to go with this black cow. You just love the height that she has and that length from end to end, the structural correctness, depth of body, the high wide rear and the smoothest blending forward or attachment. Walks down on a nice set of feet and legs, moving more freely, taking nothing away from the second place cow. I do admire the second place cow for being a cleaner cut individual, being more chiseled down that chine, down that top line, being cleaner in that head and neck and throughout those hooks to pins and more incurving in the thigh. Just lacks that overall utter quality to be placed at the top of this class. But two really nice individuals. Congratulations to you both.
First place in our junior 2-year-old Holstein cow class goes to Lily Stoll. Second, Anna Benson. We have 2 entries in our Holstein senior 2-year-old cow class, exhibited by Luke Conder and Amelia McDowell.
For me to start this class, I'm going to go with the red cow. I just love and admire the height that she has, that length from end to end. It's a beautiful, stylish cow in her own right. Love the correctness that she has from her hook spins, a welded on forward attachment, a high white rear udder attachment. You love the height and turn to the rear udder as well. Walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from the white cow. You really admire the white cow. She's just not an extreme cow like this red cow. The white cow walks out on a great set of feet and legs. They're very chiseled and very feminine cow. Just it lacks that overall style to be placed at the top of this class. Congratulations to you both.
First place in our Holstein senior 2-year-old cow class goes to Amelia McDowell. Second, Luke Conder. We have 1 entry in our junior 3-year-old cow class, exhibited by Maggie Zeich.
Just one Jersey cow here. You admire the uphill run that she has, the smoothest blending forward attachment, the high wide rear udder, as well as the balance and symmetry that she has and the quality to the udder. May want to widen her out in that chest floor a little bit, but a really nice cow in her own right. Congratulations.
First place in our Jersey Junior 3-year-old cow class goes to Maggie Zyke. Moving into our senior 3-year-old cow classes, we have one exhibitor in our Ayrshire class, exhibited by Bailey Clark.
Just one cow here, really dairy cow. You love that depth of ribs that she has and the hardness of top and the uphill run that she has. You love the rump structure on her. The correctness from slope, from hooks to pins, and being so wide throughout those thurls and pins. It's a nice cow that just spells milk, looks like she's milking a lot and working hard. Congratulations.
First place in our Ayrshire senior 3-year-old cow class goes to Bailey Clark. We have one entry in our Guernsey senior 3-year-old cow class, exhibited by Carson Elliott.
Just one Guernsey cow out here. You admire that hardness of top and that overall structural correctness and the length that she has from end to end, the depth of body, as well as the correctness in the rump structure and a great set of feet and legs. There's a great udder, just so much balance. So you may want to level out that udder floor a little bit, but a really nice cow in her own right. Congratulations.
First place in our Guernsey senior 3-year-old cow class goes to Carson Elliott. We have one exhibit in our Jersey senior 3-year-old cow class, exhibited by Caroline Farmer.
Just one Jersey cow here, really nice dairy feminine cow that you like in that end that she has from end to end. The balance and symmetry to the udder that she has, and the quality overall. Maybe not as quite as bloom you'd like to see, but this cow has been milking since October and is still so dairy and so clean, and still has quite a bit of milk for milking a while, and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations, a really nice cow.
First place in our Jersey Senior 3 goes to Caroline Farmer. One entering our Milking Shorthorn Senior 3-year-old cow class, exhibited by Carson Elliott.
Just one cow here. You admire the femininity that she carries throughout that head and neck, and she carries that femininity and cleanliness down through her shoulder and over that top line and through that rump structure as well as a great udder, just a quality to the udder as well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations, really nice cow.
First place in our Milking Shorthorn Senior 3-year-old cow class goes to Carson Elliott. Moving into our 4-year-old cow classes with our Ayrshire breed, 2 exhibits, Bailey Clark and Carson Elliott. These will be your exhibits for 4-year-old Ayrshire.
Just two Ayrshire 4-year-old cows. I'm going to go with the white cow, just such a more stylish cow, and you love that length that she has, Menda. And she's just so clean throughout the head and neck and down that top one. A wonderful rump on her. Taking another away from the second place cow, I really think this cow has more balance and symmetry and quality to the udder right now at this stage and point. She just needs to open up, be a little more dairy, more capacious in that midsection to get above this white cow. But congratulations, two really nice cows that excel in memory quality.
First place in our Ayrshire 4-year-old cow class goes to Carson Elliott. Second, Bailey Clark. We have one entry in our Guernsey 4-year-old cow class exhibited by Carson Elliott.
Just one Guernsey cow out here, another cow that I think could stand some more competition. You love how clean she is from end to end. That openness to that rib and the sweep spring she also carries to that rib. That depth of body and that udder quality overall. You like the height and turn to the rear udder and walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
First place in our Guernsey 4-year-old cow class goes to Carson Elliott. We'll now move into our Jersey 4-year-old cow class with 4 entries. Our exhibitors are Colin Farmer, Caroline Farmer, Anna Benson, and Colin Farmer.
Four Jersey cows out here. For me today, I'm going to just start with the most complete cow. When you get behind her, you love the rear udder that she has, that height and width to it, and the turn to the rear udder, the correct teeth size and placement, as well as the balance and symmetry to the udder. And you admire just that length from end to end and that boxcar rump that she has. And I think closely following her making kind, this second place cow, I grant it's a little more dairy and cleaner throughout over those shoulders. It just lacks that rear udder to be top of this class. Second over third, you just love the dairy quality this cow has, that length from end to end. This cow has a little more balance and symmetry to the udder, a little more turn and width to the rear udder as well. Taking nothing away from this third place cow, you love when you get behind her, just that width that she carries throughout that barrel and even through those pins and thurls as well. Just doesn't have that overall udder quality and smoothest blending of forward to be placed any higher. Third over fourth, it's just the overall correct structural correctness. This cow's a little high, a little stronger in her loin, more level in those pins. Just spells a little bit more milk, showing more blooming capacity to the udder. Taking nothing away from this fourth place cow, you really love how dairy she is and the length that she has. She doesn't have that pop, that rear, and that blooming capacity to the udder to be placed any higher today. Congratulations to you all.
First place, Colin Farmer. Second place, Colin Farmer. Third, Anna Benson. And fourth, Caroline Farmer. We have one entry in our aged Jersey cow class, exhibited by Molly Zeich.
Just one Jersey cow out here, a cow that you like in her own right. Her making kind, you love that hardness up top, that levelness from hooks to pins, and that width that she carries throughout that chest, floor, and barrel, and throughout that rump, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. You admire that depth of body she has as well as the smoothest blending forward udder attachment. Maybe we'd like to see a little more width through the rear udder, but a great height on the rear udder. Congratulations.
First place in our Jersey aged cow class goes to Molly Zeich. We have one entry in our Guernsey dry cow class, exhibited by Lily Stoll.
Just one Guernsey dry cow here. 8-year-old cow that's due in July. It's a really nice cow. You love the rump on this cow, just the length that she has and that width that she has, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Can't wait to calve ring. Congratulations.
First place in our Guernsey dry cow class goes to Lily Stoll. We have 2 entries in our Holstein dry cow class exhibited by Brody Smith and Anna Benson.
Just 2 Holstein dry cows here. I'm going to go with the older cow. I can appreciate an old cow that stood the test of time. You love the length that she has and that uphill run and that rump that she has, that width that she has, those hooks and those pins, walking out on a great set of feet and legs, taking nothing away from this younger cow over here. You admire her as well. Just that correctness of length and that rump that she has as well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. I think this cow could easily transmit into this cow as time goes on. Congratulations.
First place in our Holstein dry cow class goes to Anna Benson. Second, Brody Smith. Well, wrapping up our cow classes with our Jersey cow class, we have 4 entries. Our exhibitors are Benjamin Allgood, Madison Zeich, Brooks Tragesser, and Barrett Tragesser. These are your entries for Jersey dry cow class.
For Jersey drag cows, I'm going to go with the most stylish cow here that you admire, which she walks across the ring, just so much style and grace as she goes. Then I'm going to come second place cow I admire, the overall dairy quality that she has, being the cleanest cut individual in the class, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Following up with this third place cow, you admire just the overall structural correctness and the length from hooks to pins, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Getting her over this fourth place cow, just being a cleaner cut individual, taking nothing away from the fourth place cow. Just needs to be a little cleaner cut individual to be any higher today. Congratulations.
First place in our Jersey dry cow class goes to Benjamin Allgood. Second, Barrett Tragesser. Third, Brooks Tragesser. And fourth, Madison Zeich. That does complete the cow portion of our show. We'll move into our selection of our senior champions. At the same time, we will also bring in our junior champion and make a selection for our overall breed grand champion. We'll begin with our Ayrshires for senior champion. With our senior 3-year-old Ayrshire Bailey Clark and our 4-year-old Ayrshire Carson Elliott.
Just 3 cows out here for your senior champion Ayrshire. For me today, I'm gonna go with this white cow. You just can't take away that style that she has, and that smooth as plenty forward and the high wide rear to attachment. You just love the dairy quality that she exhibits throughout. And then for reserve, I'm gonna go with this second place cow. You just admire that udder quality. I think she closely follows that white cow too. So congratulations to you all. You brought back your junior champion and contender for Grand and Reserve. I think I'm still going to stick with your senior champions as your Grand and Reserve cows as well. I think they are deserving of a banner, taking nothing away from this junior champion. I think if she puts on another, she could really compete for a grand banner. But today I'm going to stick with the 2 cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion and overall grand champion, Ayrshire Carson Elliott, and your overall reserve senior champion and reserve grand champion, Bailey Clark. Let's give our Ayrshire breeders a round of applause. We'll now be bringing our Brown Swiss Junior Champion in. Because there were no Brown Swiss cows, Brylan Bowman will be also crowned Grand Champion of our Brown Swiss breed. Let's give Brylan a round of applause. All right, we're now ready to show for our senior champion Guernseys. Now showing for our senior champion Guernsey with our senior 3-year-old Carson Elliott, our 4-year-old Carson Elliott, and our dry cow Lily Stoll. These are your entries for senior champion Guernsey.
three Guernsey cows out here in contention for senior champion. Me today, I'm going to go with the 4-year-old on my far right. I think this cow just shows more balance and symmetry to the udder, and it's really that levelness of the udder floor. And you admire just that dairy and femininity that she carries throughout, and that strength and that she has throughout that chest floor and that spring and sweep of the rib. Taking nothing away from the 3-year-old cow here. Really nice cow in her own right. Just doesn't have that overall udder quality to be your senior champion today. But congratulations, two really nice cows. So once again, I think I'm going to leave it as your senior and reserves. That's your grand and reserve. I think these are two nice cows, worthy of the banner here today. Taking nothing away from your junior champion calf, I really think that calf could go very far. Just today, I think these cows are working hard. They deserve a banner here today. Taking nothing away from the junior champion calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Carson Elliott with your Guernsey Senior and Reserve Senior Champion and your Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Guernsey. We'll now show for our Holstein Senior Champion with our Junior 2-year-old. Your entries for our Holstein Senior Champion are Lily Stoll with a Junior 2-year-old, Amelia McDowell with a Senior 2-year-old, and Anna Benson with your dry cow. These are your exhibits for Holstein Senior Champion.
Three cows out here for senior champion. For me today, I'm going to go with this red cow for a senior champion, and then followed with a reserve is this junior 2-year-old. Red cow to me, she's just my type of cow. You love that style that she has, that height and that shine. She that walk of the uphill run and that levelness from hooks to pins. She has so much style and depth of body and so much spring to that rib. A great forwarder attachment and the height and the turn of the rudder. Just a really stylish cow overall, showing more blooming capacity to the udder over this junior 2-year-old cow, taking nothing away from her. A nice young cow, big young cow. When you get behind her, you admire that strength throughout that chest floor, and that barrel just doesn't scream that blooming capacity to the udder to be your senior champion today. But congratulations, two really nice cows. We brought your junior champion back in. Really nice heifer, all right. But once again, I'm still going to stick with your grand and reserve will be your senior and reserve senior as your grand and reserve as well. So congratulations to you all. A nice set of Holsteins.
Congratulations to Amelia McDowell with your senior and grand champion Holstein, and Lily Stoll with your reserve senior and reserve grand Holstein. We'll now show for our Jersey senior champion with our yearling heifer and milk, Colin Farmer. Junior 3-year-old Maggie Zeich. Senior 3-year-old Caroline Farmer. Four-year-old Colin Farmer. Aged cow Molly Zeich. And dry cow Benjamin Allgood. These are your entries for our senior champion jersey.
A nice group of Jersey cows out here for your senior and reserve senior champions. I'm going to go out and congratulate your senior and reserve in that order. It's a really nice group of cows here to pick from, but I'll go out and congratulate those two. Your senior champion for me today is going to be the fall yearling ML. It's a nice young cow with a promising future. You just love the dairy quality that she screams, that openness that she has, that rib. She's so feminine and chiseled down that chine. A great udder attachment. Taking nothing away from this older cow, you admire that height and width to the rear udder and that turn that she has as well. A nice cow, just does not as clean as that young cow, but two really nice cows. Congratulations. I'm gonna jump back in. You brought out your junior champion for the jerseys, but once again, I'm going to stick with your senior and reserves for your grand and reserve. Taking nothing away from the nice little heifer, but I think these two cows really scream the milk and quality we would like to see. Just super dairy cows that are working. Congratulations to you both.
Congratulations to Colin Farmer with your senior and reserve senior champion and your grand and reserve grand champion jersey. We only have one milking shorthorn cow, so Carson Elliott will come in with his senior 3-year-old, and that will be your senior champion. And then we'll follow with Carson Elliott's junior champion milking shorthorn for selection of our overall grand.
I'm going to make the cow today your grand champion, and then reserve grand will be the heifer. The cow in her own right, you get behind her, you love that spring and rib that she has, and a great quality to that udder, and the height and turn to that rear udder as well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Who's deserving of a grand banner today? Congratulations.
Congratulations to Carson Elliott with your senior champion milking shorthorn and your grand and reserve grand milking shorthorn. Before our selection for our overall Supreme Dairy Female, we have a few classes we're going to bring in exhibits for. First, we'll start with our Dairy Bred and Owned heifer. Based on the placings of our heifer classes, we've brought in the winner from each breed, and they will show against each other for Champion Dairy Bred and Owned heifer. With your Guernsey, we have Carson Elliott. With your Milking Shorthorn, Gabe Elliott. Your Jersey, Caroline Farmer. These are your entries for Champion Born and Bred heifer. Bred and owned heifer.
For your best bred known, for me today, I'm going to go with the Milking Shorthorn. I think she's the most complete heifer out here today, walking out on a great set of feet and legs as well, and I think that's the heifer you should be proud of to be bred and known. So that is going to be your best bred known as the Milking Shorthorn. Congratulations.
Your Champion Dairy Bred and Owned heifer goes to Carson Elliott with the Milking Shorthorn. And, Gabe Elliott, my apologies, Gabe Elliott. And with the Guernsey, Carson Elliott. Coming in the ring for our Dairy Bred and Owned cow, we have two entries, one from Carson Elliott and the other from Maggie Zeich.
Just two individuals out here for your best bred known cow. For me today, I'm going to go with the cow that I made grand, which would be the Guernsey today. I think she just excels in that dairiness that you see, that cleaner cut individual, that nose all the way back down through her pins, and that memory system that excels in the balance and symmetry and the bloom and capacity as well, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. You admire that rump that she has as well. But congratulations to you both on breeding two really nice cows.
Champion Dairy Bred and Owned cow goes to Carson Elliott and Reserve Maggie Zeich. Now we'll move into our Dairy Dam and Daughter classes. With your entries for our Dairy Dam and Daughter class, our entries are Molly Zeich, Amelia McDowell, Caroline Farmer, Maggie Zeich, and Lily Stoll. Those will be your 5 entries for Dam Daughter.
In Dam and Daughter, Reserve Champion Dam and Daughter. I think there's 2 groups out here that scream quality and dairiness that transmit as well from the dam right down to the daughter. For me, your champion Dam and Daughter will be the Fred Holstein group, and then your reserve will be the jerseys down here to my left. I think these are 2 groups that excel in dairy quality, feet and legs, and mammary system as well, and they represent that transmission from cow to calf. So congratulations on a good group.
Congratulations to our champion Dam Daughter, Amelia McDowell, and reserve champion Caroline Farmer. While we get ready to show for our overall Supreme Dairy Female, want to just thank again our Judge Bryce Zirk, all of our sponsors for the Dairy Show, for our Fair Queen and her court for being here with us today, and especially all of you that have joined us either here at the fairgrounds or live on the live stream. We appreciate you being here with us and supporting the Monroe County 4-H Dairy Club. We're now ready to show for our overall Supreme Dairy Female. We'll be bringing in our grand champions from each of our dairy breeds. With our Ayrshire, Carson Elliott. With our Brown Swiss, Brylan Bowman. Guernsey, Carson Elliott. Holstein, Amelia McDowell. Jersey, Colin Farmer. And milking shorthorn, Carson Elliott. These are your grand champions of each of our 6 breeds, showing for our overall Supreme Dairy Female. One more thank you to all of our Dairy Club sponsors, Three Sisters Farm, Bethel Lane Farm Stop, Chapman Orthodontics, Pizza X, Twin Springs Creamery, Country View Realty, Kenny Zyke Excavating, the Stoll family, Dallas Condor Family Farm, the Benson family, Britton Farms, Terry and Mary Beth Barger, Burke Inspection Service, John and Janice Daniel, 6120 Candles, and True North Construction. Please help me give a round of applause to all of the sponsors for their support of the 4-H Dairy Club.
You have a nice group out here to represent and choose from for your Supreme and Reserve Supreme cows. I will go out and congratulate your Supreme and Reserve Supreme in that order. For me today, this young Jersey cow just puts it all together. Just that quality that she has from end to end, and that dairiness, that openness of rib. It really comes down to the way she tracks and moves when it comes between these 2 cows. I like the molding of her hock a little bit better, being a little cleaner in that hock as well compared to the Holstein, taking nothing away from the Holstein cow. Just doesn't exhibit as much strength throughout, especially in that chest floor, but a really nice uddered cow. But I think these are 2 good cows to be your Supreme Reserve Supreme. Congratulations to you all.
Congratulations to our Supreme Dairy Female winner, Colin Farmer with his jersey, and Amelia McDowell with her Holstein. That does conclude today's Dairy Show. We appreciate you all joining us. Thanks to the club leaders, our judge, our photographers, our Queen's Court, all of the family and friends that have been here to help out this year. We truly appreciate it. Please enjoy the rest of your fair.